Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream. 4 days in a row. We started the stream a little bit... No. We started the stream a little bit earlier today because I have to get off a little earlier. But we're here, so I hope everything is working accordingly. And let me recap what happened in Act 3. Now, Act 1 and 2 was great. Act 3 was a little bit hard to go through. It was quite interesting because in the beginning we were about to get our ancient name. We met Shilonen. Turns out it's quite hard to get an ancient name if you're an outlander. It means an alien, not from TEYVAT. But then we had this whole chunk where we meet with Citlali, and it felt as if we were doing Citlali story quest. I'm not saying I disliked it, because, well, it was interesting getting to know a character, but it was way too much, in my opinion. It could have been a story quest, like companion story quest. Then we met Auroran. Super cool intro. He grabbed us, put our consciousness in the Night Kingdom, and there we also met Capitano for the first time. He told us he wanted to talk to us, and then eventually we get to meet with him. We find out he actually wants to save Natlan.
I can do it.
But his methods of saving Natlan are quite weird, because first of all, in Act 2, he fought the Pyro Archon, acting like he has the right to save Natlan, not the Pyro Archon, because he thinks that her methods are not that great. But his method is quite questionable because he's trying to use the Gnosis to cast a net in the Night Kingdom where the souls are. It's kind of like the world where the dead souls go, like people die and go there. You can resurrect them with the Oath of Resurrection. But if you stay there for quite a long while, you kind of get lost. You cannot come back. So he's trying to use a net to grab all those souls and somehow do something with the ley lines, and practically you sacrifice all those souls to save Natlan from the abyss, power, right? I don't really know if that's a great thing to do. He seems like he has good intentions, but at the same time, I don't think he knows what he's asking for. So we are gonna find out in this act what his true intentions are, and I think it's gonna go crazy now. Act 4 and 5 is the last, so it has to start being crazy a bit, so I'm quite excited actually. And I've been talking, but I don't know, is my live stream working? I am not sure. Yeah, I think it's working. Right, okay. No further delay. Hopefully also the overlay chat is working. Let me see.
If you're bored,
I didn't have enough.
Go look at my collection together. If
I'm not
something
bored.
catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Right. Okay, everything is working great here. And hopefully the chat is gonna work, because last stream I got an app that lets you guys see the chat too, so that we both see the chat. Okay, no further delay. We're gonna go straight into the story quest. Act 4, Beneath the Secret Source. Whew, I'm actually quite stressed. Hi, Mayuto. Okay, is the chat working? I'm using you guys to find out things. I do not see the chat. Oh, I know why. I forgot to activate it. Okay, let me see. Now it should work.
How are you getting along?
Let's see.
All done with your work?
Nope. Oh, I think I know what to do. Main chat overlay. Just slight technical difficulty. Kachina! Yeah. Let me see. Oh no. See, the thing is, I tried to edit this chat to make it better yesterday, and for some reason I messed it up.
What should I do?
Quite literally, I messed it
Now it
up.
feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Oh no. I am so sorry. Let's take away the auto hide messages. I tried to do some tweaks yesterday after the stream. You know what? Let's delete this. It's fine. After the live stream, I'll delete.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Still no messages.
All done with your work?
Yeah, it's supposed to work. Mayuto, could you try to type something in the chat?
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Well,
now it feels like there's a little saurian
I'll just start it and hopefully...
inside my chest.
Oh, and before we start, so yesterday we met Auroron.
All done with your work?
And I was thinking that now we can fully put him in the team. He's level 1, but we get to see him, at least.
Where to?
His voice is great. Okay, we're gonna keep him. Wow, and if you hold space, he's flying. And he can stay in the air if you're like holding down the aim button.
All done.
Pretty cool. I will have to build him though. Okay,
How are you getting along?
I will be checking the
All
chat
done with your
later.
work?
If anybody types, I'll let me know if you can see the chat work. I don't know what I did. I messed up the chat. Okay, here we go. No more delay. We gotta get into the story.
Malika!
Mewika.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just
I'm
took a
so
peek at
curious.
Auroron's memories and discovered something huge!
More like we discovered everything.
All with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the
I
captain
love the
was
music
searching
of
for the source
Natlan.
mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Okay, that's what he's trying to do. Reconstruct the ley lines.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Well, presumably because ley lines are connected to everything that exists in the world. Memories, history, culture.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Okay, so that's his real plan. It's not exactly using the gnosis, but similar.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! We should get Citlali to break Auroron's legs.
Oh man, Citlali and Auroron. There were quite some funny scenes there with them, but again, Citlali's bit was way too long.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Yeah, it's fine. He's just trying to help.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right.
Because
Back
he's
to the
our
matter at
grandson
hand.
too.
I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
And neither do I.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich,
Let's all get
then I'll tell
together
you my
and
idea.
save the world. Kanich, yes. I love Kanich. Whoa, that was such a good transition.
As you all know, Auroron is working with
He's
the
here.
captain and we need to stop their plan.
And Shilonen, I love her
The
too.
captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us.
He's
In
dying,
any
it's
case, a
fine.
head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
You already faced him once. Let Kanich save the world. Like we were discussing last act. If only Kanich was there 500 years ago. He would have just saved Natlan.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first.
Nah,
Kanich,
she's never gonna let
I want
them
you and
actually...
Ahau to launch an assault from
Whoops,
the
my
front
bad.
and break through the Fatui defenses.
She would never let her children go head-on with the first of the Fatui Harbingers, would she?
The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
And also we did see the captain kind of purify one of his subordinates with a power that apparently is part of the Nightwind tribe. So somehow he's connected to Natlan. We're gonna figure out how.
So,
I'm dying
you
to
want
know,
us
though.
to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
What they do best is dig tunnels?
So,
Okay.
Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Kanich to save the
Leave
day.
it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the
Aw.
worst possible outcome.
They really love her, and she's amazing. I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point. Because we're there. It's gonna be
Thank
fine,
you, everyone.
guys.
You have my word. I'll
Hopefully.
proceed with caution.
Okay, look at that. We're ready, let's go. I'm so curious. The rainbow destined to burn? What does that mean? That sounds like a sacrifice to me. And fly high. And burn. Are we gonna burn if we... We're not allowed. Okay. I don't like the title. I don't like that title. The rainbow destined to burn. Or is that someone else? I don't know. What is this? That's where we have to go? Why? Okay, I'm confused a bit. Well, good thing I have some waypoints. Is that gonna send me straight down? No, okay. I think this is good. Do you see what I'm seeing? The most terrifying creature! They saw me! That's a way up, right? What are they doing here? I am so confused. Isn't the way up connected to the stones? I don't know. I am afraid of them. Oh, look at that. Oh, hi, Mayuto. Do you see the chat? Or there's still no chat? Because maybe only new messages can appear in the chat.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Corrupted way ups. They made way up children and send them throughout Natlan. So what? So that's where... No, I do not see. Oh. I do not understand. Why they don't let me do this? I don't know what I'm doing wrong because last time I did this, it worked. Yeah, I do not know how to make this work, unfortunately. Like, the first time I used this, I literally connected my YouTube. And I literally copied a link, added it to OBS, and that was it. Nothing else to be done. For some reason now, that doesn't work. Even though I resetted every single other thing. Oh! It's working! I think it's working! It's working! I did nothing different. Oh, good thing, good thing, good thing. Okay. Yes, it's working now. Yay! I'm so sorry. 27 minutes. It's okay. Normally I start stream at this hour, actually. It's as if we just did a troubleshoot live. Yay! Good thing, good thing. Okay. Now, don't mess with anything else. Whew. Perfect. Now, finally, let's get into it. Yay. Okay. We're here at the whatever base they have in a mine or
Any
whatever.
of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed. Ahau and I
And
will
the
handle things at the front.
Here.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Like should Kinich let him out now? He has such a big mouth. And exactly now in this like super important mission. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I get now why. Full on dinosaur mode. This is a distraction, by the way.
Hey, don't get too close. Kinich is handling things over there.
Sorry, I was just trying to look at him properly. Yeah. We're gonna go do our thing, okay? Kinich. Oh, we're not allowed to go there because he's doing the distraction. I get it. No. I want you to fly. I want you to fly. Yay! You know, that's cool. Wait, that's actually cool. What? He's actually so cool to use? Okay, exploration. Diplomat.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you...
So if I'm in the air and I switch to him...
Time to go!
I like him. Okay. I don't even know how he attacks. Haha, can't touch me. Can you? I'm not going anywhere, but you're not touching me. Now we have to go down though now. But this is kind of funny, I'm gonna admit. Oh, I cannot look under me though. Run! Run,
Such
hit him!
defiance. I live within you.
No, not him.
Get back!
I was not supposed to do
Element
that.
for the end. Squall and fury.
All right.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Catching as quiet. I literally read catching. Keeping as quiet as
I can
possible.
see
I
the
did not read
inside.
that. I don't know why I read that catching. The chat was like, I have a different chat for me just to see it, and he was like slightly covering it.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
Catching?
The rest
Oh,
of
what are
you
you doing
should
here?
head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Catching with who? Because we kept putting people together, and so then who do we put catching with? Kinich with Haijo. Sitlali with Venti. Kachina with who? I'll stop talking. Okay, I'm just gonna put this team because it's just clearing everything. Kachina. No,
Fatui
no, no,
wouldn't
Kaching.
concentrate all their
Just...
forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing
Kachina
those
with,
rocks, Lolika. You look super cool.
Ah,
with-
that was some expert level
I don't know
rock
it's who,
clearing,
actually.
even by my tribe standards.
Not Yao Yao, not Klee, not Rune.
That must be the Fatui
Maybe
tunnel over
Cheech?
there.
No, not
We should
Cheech,
steer
because-
clear and approach from the side.
No.
The night sky dims once more.
I have a feeling this stream is not really going great.
Defensive
Today
mode.
is not
You
a
poor
good
lost
stream day,
lamb.
huh?
With one heart, we pray.
Do we need to be this guy? No, that was just a distraction. Columbina learned how to do that distraction from Kanich. Yes, like that. Did we have like chests and stuff to pick? We don't need those mere 5 Primo gems, guys. It's fine. Oh, there's a chest. Let 'em. Haha. Ouch. How do you... like this? Oh no.
Installation chamber.
We gotta clear this dungeon fast so we save time.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
But it is a beautiful
These
domain
wheels are relics
dungeon.
from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control
Oh,
that
not
wheel,
this type
right?
of puzzle.
Well, let's give them a try.
Oh, I'm supposed to stop it at the right time.
Wait.
Defensive mode.
Animal Test 60.
I would like to
Lashes
start
of
with the
moon.
outer layer, please.
A moonlit night
Because I
for
don't
all.
understand what's going on in there yet. Okay, thank you. Let's see. How would we... I guess that doesn't matter because it's like a dragon head with a little bit of the spine. Do we see anywhere else? Oh no, I was supposed to... They don't let me transform from here? But I was seeing it. If it's just those two, I don't think it's just those two. Yeah, there's one more. Let's see. Okay, let's do the body. And stop. Oh. No! I just did click click, but no click click. Because those three are like the body, right? Like the spine. So I just gotta... Maybe it was gonna work. I should have let it be.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
No.
You can
That
sit
is
in my rocking
perfect.
chair and
No,
admire
Columbia,
the
not
view.
now.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at TEYVAT.
No,
Whatever
no
you
hint.
prefer.
We're fine. Look at this. And... I did not ask for this. I just wanted to stop. And I... What? Columbina, catch onto the wall. Columbina. Or don't. She loves those distractions for sure. So what is not... No, what's not good in here? I thought that was perfect. Stop. I guess I have to always... Like, it has to be exactly in the right place. Oh. You know, yeah, that is smart. It's smart starting with the middle, right? Doesn't that look pretty good, though? Not really, no. Can I use this? Let's try to save time and clear this dungeon quickly. So I guess we cannot use that. Then we have to redo this to match with the lower one. Yes, yes, I know. We have to just... Why are they forcing me to click on hint? I'm just trying to be focused here. There we go. Okay, that's done, hopefully. We're gonna be stuck in here forever, literally. Wait a bit. No, yeah, let's look at the hint. Oh. It is a dragon head. And I guess that thing has to go down here. I noticed just in time that I was on view hint. Okay, now just the last one. That took like so long. Oh, I could have just stopped it then. You know, why does Genshin do puzzles like this? You know? Finally! Okay. Finally. Rush. We want to see more of the story. We don't want to see the dungeon. But it is beautiful, of course. It's just... You have to jump with this Yoshi guy, all the...
This must be
Auroron!
it.
So that they force you to view hints. Yeah, but like... also the Saurian, like that we have to just... It's like the distance is so small, but we need to use it, and then you have to get out of it, and then you have... Just so annoying.
Here they are!
Okay, okay, we're focusing on story.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
Psych! But also, Dad, what are we doing now? Aurora.
Doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Are we?
It's too late.
It's just so weird. We're just running with the Pyro Archon through a dungeon. Like, stop! Wait!
We need to turn it off!
There's still time!
I won't let you do this!
What are you gonna do? Fight me? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Somebody save baby. What's
the sound
happening to
of lament?
you? You violated the law.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Good thinking, Shalonen. Let's go. So close. We need to approach from the side to lure the captain away. What is happening to Auroran?
Oh, Auroran? How did he just...
What?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was
A lot faster, more like incredibly fast. He was lying all this time, I knew it. He's just like so cool. And he's just pretending.
Shilonen!
Oh no, oh no.
This ends now.
Did Captain just save Shilonen? Cast your votes. Did Captain just save Shilonen from Auroran? Because what else? Okay, reveal.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Yeah, you don't say. She helped Shilonen. I'm so confused. But also not really. Plot twist. And she's just standing there like... Oh, poor baby.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Oh no, this is a plot twist.
What?
Commander.
Commander? Who can this be? Is this someone we know? Is this like just Abyss? Maybe Horon got possessed by the Wayobs. No, because it's like, who are you? So it has to be someone.
You.
And he called Captain Commander. So it's somebody Captain knows. And we're like, you know what? Whatever this is going...
You still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns
He got the wrong guy. No, you're right. He's captain, not commander. But maybe before he was a captain, he was a commander. And this guy knows him. You guys do deal with that family stuff, whatever you have going on. We're gonna just deal with this.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment. And now, you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
He has honor. I already liked the captain.
His voice is completely different.
Because it's a different person,
Is
Paimon.
someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Well, apparently, I'm sorry, nothing changed. And you know, it's hard to change someone, even after many, many years.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
He's so cool. Look at this. He's such a cool character. Wait, he has long hair? I only just see now. Like, do you see this hair coming out like there? And he has like a little tuft of hair, or however you call that, and then it's going down here. He has long hair. Okay.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Backstory of Auroran?
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's definitely too soon. We need more screen time.
It's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
An outlander? Wait, doesn't outlander mean from outside of TEYVAT? And if it's not us...
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest
But
for
merchant?
that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope?
I mean, he was born with half a soul, and people decided that he could be used as a vessel. Okay, that's just... Yeah, that was a possibility, but
Maybe
you didn't need to fulfill
don't
that.
need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose.
Yeah.
So, what's mine?
You're so young, my guy. Listen, you have time to figure it out.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Poor Auroran.
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special
Well,
case.
Great
Other
parenting
shamans
skills.
study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Oh wow, that's so encouraging, Sitlali. So if I do all this, can I... No? What do you even think?
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them.
Yeah, you just
and
gotta leave
picked up a
longer.
few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
Yay, I can finally plant some carrots.
What about my homework then?
No, you don't want to get encouraged by Sitlali.
Do what you want.
Who knows where you
What
get.
use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear.
Because you're
Not the
genius.
most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Yeah, I get that kind of regret.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Ifa!
I was just looking
And I
at
love
the
how he's
aphids.
behind the door. We don't get to see him. He was in development at that point. They were like, give him a name and maybe a voice design later.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Auron is such a sweet guy.
Oh, guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is
Just-
fun?
Just keep on planting vegetables and sell them. I think it will be more fun than being a vet.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most
Look,
people
it's
live like
Ifa!
that.
They did have
No
his design.
special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
And I keep forgetting to go check Ifa's design because I have him. And I kept talking about Quichi's outfit. Like it was the second time last stream. And I'm like, ha, psych, you guys don't get to see Ifa. Though, of course, you can just check him online. But then I never get to check him.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
He's really, like, young, you know? He's trying to figure things out still.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Don't worry, your other half of the soul is in Capitano.
Why struggle?
Sorry.
It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I don't think he's a weak.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
I think he's trying to piece together the limited information he has about how he should live his life. You know, this info is not necessarily enough, but maybe this is just what we can see.
I don't want things to end here.
Okay, that's good, that's good. If you still want to leave, then that determination will fuel you.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Oh, I love the voice acting. That was so good. Like, very half sad.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
Mayuto, you cannot say that. We're in a very sensitive moment right now.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Getting back into...
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Look at this shot. This is such a good shot. If we could have seen his other eye from this side, the pink eye, I think it was gonna be so good. But this shot is also really great. Oh my gosh. Such a good, like, live wallpaper. I wonder what's gonna happen, because, like, could he ever have a full soul ever? Because, like, what? No, because, like, a soul is an entire soul, right? And it's just that he has half a soul. That's such an interesting concept. I'm curious to see how this is gonna end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Yeah, be determined. And also, this guy is from Conria, right? Because of his eyes.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
It's like...
Aurora!
Mawika?
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
That's so good. Feel the ground beneath your feet. Try to ground yourself. Yeah, focus your mind. You can fly. Press space. Hold space. Oh, the captain is here too. Big family.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Okay, Paimon, stop. He doesn't want to hear your voice the first thing when he gets to be alive again.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
See, you already succeeded in something amazing.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
I can't believe the captain did that.
What, we're going back to the fact that she punched Auroran? We know it wasn't him exactly, so he didn't really do anything for you exactly. I mean, he could have let... No, actually, he could have let the guy hit you and his plan would have worked, just like the guy said, but he decided to be honorable.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
No, it's more than that. It's my son. That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device. Vasily!
I'm fine now.
Bye.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain
Silly.
almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
We were about... Do you see how it's the captain? In quotes. Bow tie. So... maybe his real name is the commander.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
He's saying sorry again after almost dying.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
You're alive, it's all that matters.
Sorry.
That's what he was
We
thinking.
were so close.
Go hug, go hug.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
To live and find my purpose.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Because they care for you. Why not?
No one is born a hero. and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
You did not fail. You were not actually supposed to be sacrificed. That they just came up with that idea. Of course, maybe... Hi, silly! Maybe that was gonna be really good for the nation. But...
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh my gosh, he got an Asian name! I did not expect that. I'm so happy for this boy. Wait, is he one of the warriors? No, impossible, right? It is! He is one of the warriors!
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
I'm actually so happy.
You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Look at the bow! Of course, because it's the same kind of... It's the same warrior. Ah, that's so awesome.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
Sorry.
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
I'm sorry. BD, I will never forget this. But the meaning is amazing. Devotion. That is so nice.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
That was so good.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Silly! Go. It's his screen time. Look at him! He looks gorgeous! I love the purples. Honestly, I think Natlan's thingy is my favorite in the game. Because like everybody's glowing, they're connected to their tribes. It's this whole thing with ancient names. It's such a cool concept. Get on. Okay. And he's so pretty. And is he like born anew? Does he have a full soul now? He should, right? This is gorgeous. Okay, moving on. We need only one more.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Oh, it was her cry?
What is that voice?
Granny. Remember the first time like we heard him talk outside of Night Kingdom? Granny. It was so funny.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh, the Lord of the Night is also a woman. Well, that's great news, right?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Yep.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Okay, let's try to pronounce this. Yoaltekutin. Yoaltekutin. Not even close, probably. So she tried to sleep to gain more life, to have more lifespan, or, you know, extend her life.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
So the actual Lord of the Night almost killed Auroron, which is one of the warriors of the Pyro Archon, in order to save the Lord of the Night and the whole Natlan. How interesting.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
It was the Canrian dude.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan,
Canria,
or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
If it's a mystery, maybe it's not Canria then.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Oh yeah, well obviously,
the ancient
boss.
battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Okay, because I was always wondering, how come the Night Kingdom acts as ley lines? Because ley lines are the ley lines in the overworld and whatever. So this was like built. Interesting. How does that connect to the Loom of Fate? Or is it's more of a natural way, because it's still natural ley lines? I guess we don't understand how Lord of the Night works and how this power actually works.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and
Xbalanque
established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
She pretty much just built a whole story.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Awesome.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Oh no, what does that mean for the future?
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Sorry?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
What? Okay, Seelies are angels. Did we just find the real... what a Seelie is? We thought they were like guides. Well, we obviously knew they wouldn't look like a spirit back. They didn't look like a spirit back then. But like, okay, maybe angels for them means something else. So they were angels, and their degraded forms are Seelies. Wait, but we don't know if Paimon is a Seelie. Or is she? Is she a Seelie that didn't get degraded? So Seelies are angels, okay.
There are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, so that's why we have
Few
Seelies
angels
here.
remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
So this is an angel that created the ley lines under Natlan, and now she's gonna sacrifice herself to recreate the ley lines, because they are corrupted now, right? So we have to recreate new ley lines, and she's gonna die. And these Seelies were what she was, an angel, but just degraded. That is massive lore.
Inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago.
Well, wait, yeah, because I was thinking, if she's gonna use her power now to sacrifice herself, is she gonna be alive again after thousands of years? Or is it just that now, unfortunately, she will fully sacrifice herself?
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
And now Mawika's gonna be like, no. I shall not let an angel die for the sake of this nation.
I will not.
Why? Can you explain to us why?
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist.
Okay, yeah, because
the rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
She really cares about... I mean, it's important. We have history, culture. Everything is interconnected. The pilgrimage, the fighting against the Night Warden War, the fact that you get an ancient name, the souls going down there, the Order of Resurrection, everything is connected. If this Lord of the Night dies, which is the master of everything that has to do with the ley lines, what's that gonna mean? Like, what's gonna happen in the future when we need another sacrifice? So,
Not
yeah.
to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Yeah, like, this is not saving Natlan, this is literally ruining it.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
Okay, see, they could rebuild again as long as they have the core. The core is the ley lines. If you break that, there is no Natlan. That's what the captain doesn't get.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss?
See, which is what I asked. What are you gonna do then?
How are future generations supposed to survive? A land
She's
without the
thinking
Lord
way
of the Night,
ahead.
without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
Thumbs up for Mawika.
You presume
I'm sorry,
too
Captain.
much.
Oh no.
If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Sorry, excuse me. She's the Pyro Archon. Do not say that she doesn't have the right. She is trying her best. Like, what kind of conclusion is this? You cannot ensure survival present, so you don't have the right to think for the future. Listen, do you see Natlan being dead? Yes or no?
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Better that than literally wipe Natlan's meaning and existence.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet,
Exactly.
has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation? You're like, he's so desperate. Just tell us what it is. What are you afraid of, Captain?
Why?
Captain.
Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh, no. Another plot twist. He's not from Natlan. Scrap that. He's from Conria. And that's why he's dying. Okay, okay. So he's afraid that a nation will be wiped because he saw with his own eyes that Conria was wiped. Oh my gosh, he's Conrian? That's even crazier. I should have known that you're not from Natlan.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
I know, listen. I know that it's something you would want to go back to fix. But you cannot go back.
You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
He's just fueled by fear. I knew it. It's not necessarily that... Well, no, actually, it is kind of a reckless plan. But he is fueled by fear of losing an entire nation, which proves how much he actually, like, cares, I guess. Or I don't really know what to say, because if you witness something like that with your eyes, and not even 500 years can dull that kind of pain and regret, it makes sense how fueled he is now by that. But he's not thinking straight. But I appreciate the fact that he cares.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision.
Yeah.
We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
He doesn't understand that it's not the same thing. Then just go create another nation somewhere else. What's the difference? You're losing what Natlan is. You're losing everything. Can you do that decision for every single human being in Natlan right now? Can you? They don't want that. They want to leave. They want to have what they have. They want everything they are is what they've lived, their history. And it's even more important to Natlan because they are connected to history physically, literally, because of the ancient name, because of the generation, because of everything they are. This is crazy. I love this. It's like so interesting because you don't know what to do. You just want to save a nation, but saving it the way Captain wants is losing what that nation means. Saving it the way Mawika does could mean that they would die.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
She's trying to just fix it for the entire future.
Can I say something?
Yeah?
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate. to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety.
People of Natlan did this. He's alive because of that. Capitano is just thinking that it's better to be another person rather than losing everything. But in a way, they would die losing their identity. I agree, Mayuto. That's exactly it. And you cannot really blame neither. They're just thinking that what they want to choose is better. Like, Capitano doesn't want to see a nation get wiped from existence. But the way he is trying to save it would mean that they are wiped anyways. They are not themselves anymore. It's so interesting. So interesting. Mawika wants permanent solution, which is harder and 100% not sure. And Capitano wants to fix the present and let the future decide for itself. That is so well said. They're both right in their way. I agree. That's exactly it. It's such an amazing, like, moment in this story, in Natlan's future. And I am actually dying to see how this is gonna end, actually.
No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
Our blessings, yes.
Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
They can give us
I don't want to give
power.
up just yet.
Just the way Auroron was given the power to overcome everything that would have shattered his soul.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
Paimon, yeah, and we're just missing one hero. That's the problem.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Imagine the angel just like, great, now we have this whole thing going. How much battery I have left? Kinich would have fixed this. I see now why they put him aside as a new... Yes, I agree. Just like we kept talking about this. Kinich would have just fixed everything. He'd have shortened Natlan's arc by 50%.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
She's like, just making sure. Just, you don't need to be here. Send anyone, but just... You know, I have limited battery left.
Humanity is truly remarkable.
I agree. It's so awesome.
Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
This is why I love Genshin lore, and I'm so happy I'm doing this story. Oh, it's so interesting. Yes, give me more lore.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
That's the right question. Or the three questions, Mawika. The trio. The trinity.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What is that answer, Lumin? I want to win. Lumin, please, like... Did you not see how intense this whole debate was? Maybe she means by that she wants Natlan to win against the Abyss in a normal way. What about you? We heard what he wants. His hair is so cool. Please don't let him die.
I suppose we can wait.
Just because of his hair.
Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left.
So this is what convinced him, actually. You know what? Okay, fine. There's just one left. Maybe with 4? No, probably the powers will not activate. I just want to see my brother, bro. Ah, yeah, Lumin. She's like in the middle of everything every time.
Your plan does
but she
have
has
the
to go through
potential
the
to
story.
generate the best outcome.
He's agreeing.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Because I raised them as my own, and I care for them, my dear children.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big
advantage. This is the best outcome. This is the best outcome. I like it a lot.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life.
He doesn't have eyes.
But for now,
I'm joking.
I'm willing to fight by your side.
Are they gonna fist bump? Please, please. No, 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 let us see, let us see.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
They were like, nah, we can't put Capitano do a fist bump with Mawika. We cannot let them see that. That ruins his image. Oh, I was so ready for that.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night. Lord of the Night, excuse me. Have you seen my brother?
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You're consuming the battery, Lumine. She has not heard of your brother. The fist bump is not existent, sorry. It was all fake. It was something that your eyes could not see yet. You know, you were not ready for that. We were not ready for that. Okay, let's see. Speak with the Lord of the Night. Optional? I can just walk away? You're telling me? How come this is an optional? First of all, I'd have asked Capitano if he knows the esteemed Kaya. I'm telling you guys, that whole quest, I don't know what it was. It was I don't know if they're called interludes when it has to do with Dainsleif, but we were like, oh my gosh, the moment that we've all been waiting for. Kaya sits down at a table with Dainsleif. Oh my gosh, this is the moment of eras. And they're like, yeah, I'm ordering a milkshake. Are you Kaya Alberich? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I come from Kanria. Okay, next scene. Anyways, they had enough screen time. Moving on.
And you're just long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me.
That's all? That's what I remember, at least. I might be wrong, because back then I had different opinions about Genshin and stuff, so... Anyways, optional.
You come to me with many questions.
Oh, okay.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens, Celestia, let's see.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. Be it an ordinary human or one of the seven.
Well, too bad.
They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
We don't care. Because we hate them, so... please don't speak my name. They have the... Are they not ashamed? Of course, we do not know the bigger truth, so I cannot say anything. As if it's normal to meet each other after 500 years or so. Yeah, they just sat at a table like... Ah, you from there, bro? Yeah, me too. Anyways, Traveler has to be in the spotlight, so we're gonna just chill. Go on. Continue the story.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Wait, we asked about the powers of heaven, and this angel is like, her name is Ruler of Death. What do you mean? So Celestia has... What? But now we know Celestia is power of heavens. That's Celestia, right? And she's telling us that this Ruler of Death decided the rules for Natlan. Well, they decided the rules for all the humanity in TEYVAT. Yes, we kind of know. I mean, maybe somebody else would have decided what happens in Natlan, but apparently it was still Celestia, so...
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
Oh, so you're not supposed to do that. So even they do mistakes? And they are punishing us? So this Lord of Death came here, tried to save Natlan, did the rules, and then the heavenly principles, which I guess are multiple other people, I don't know, unless it's literally by name, you are not supposed to do that? But we don't know if that Ruler of Death is still alive or not.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
This is so interesting.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Oh, the Loom of Fate.
And I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
Well, it's not from nothing. What do you mean? We literally sacrificed Caribert. He was used as a catalyst, right?
If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Well, yeah. So the Abyss Order created the Loom of Fate. If we only steal it from them,
you come to me
we can
with
win.
Many questions.
About
And
the
you
elemental
should be
energy and the
rewarded for your
Abyss.
Phlogiston is TEYVAT's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Okay, this is a lot of like lore and info. So phlogiston is TEYVAT's primordial form of energy. So the phlogiston that we see in Natlan alone is the most primordial form of energy, and the heavenly principles, Celestia, use this to create the elemental energy in TEYVAT, to develop a power to better... Oh no, they used it to create an elemental energy to fight against the Abyss. So even, like, we don't know where the Abyss came from, of course. Yeah.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
If the visions came from phlogiston, I still don't quite understand exactly, because the phlogiston is the most primordial energy in TEYVAT. Was everything else created from it? Because everything should have energy, right? We humans are made out of energy. So it could be. But maybe the visions have to do more with Celestia. So maybe outside of an energy used here in TEYVAT. I really don't know. About my ancient name. Oh yeah, can we have an ancient name? Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry. I know you don't have much battery left, but just out of curiosity, will we get an ancient name or not?
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
The young girl from the Masters of the Nightwing is absent.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be
done. Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
Who's this young girl from Nightwind?
For your bravery.
Yansan?
And you shall have
she's
the
from
knowledge you seek.
Citlali. Citlali? Because she's the one that is helping Shalonen, right? Make the ancient name. So she called her the young girl. Oh my gosh. If we tell Citlali that she's not a granny and an angel said that, what do you think? How do you think she's gonna react? Wow, what a beautiful end of the story for her, huh? Guys, I do not know what this whole thing means with the elemental energy. Let me just read again.
Phlogiston is TEYVAT's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Okay, so phlogiston was not the only thing used. It was just the basis. They used other things. They created this elemental energy to try to fight against the abyss. It doesn't say anything else, so we can only theorize,
Have
I
you heard
guess.
of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
The light realm and human realm, so two different realms.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow.
The rainbow, okay,
Elemental
yeah.
energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
The elemental energy created from phlogiston acts like a rainbow. So 7 colors reflected light, but it's a counterpart of phlogiston. The modern counterpart of phlogiston. Elemental energy is the modern counterpart. Well, because the elemental energy was made from phlogiston. Yeah, phlogiston as a basis for creation of elemental energy. I'm sorry, I guess it's just too much.
You come to me with many questions.
No more questions. Nothing about brother. We could have tried at least, but okay, nope, I guess not. Can we do anything about these sillies? Probably not. It's just like they exist here because of the fact that there is a silly that did not degrade in there. This is so interesting. This is so much to process. And then the song, da-da-da-da-da, everything is fine in the world. You don't gotta worry. I'm so glad that we're all fine. Now let's go find Kinich and survive. All tribes. Okay, what now? Because it's just so cool. It makes me feel like I finished the game and everything is fine. As one, we watch the setting sun. That does not sound great. Is Natlan still dying? Yes, it's still dying, by the way. We're waiting for the 5th and last warrior. Because when that happens, all 5 warriors are gonna combine with the Pyro Archon.
Allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
If only Scara was still a Fatui. I wonder if he would be here. Probably not, because he said it's just
time
Capitano.
to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
It's so weird sometimes because the Fatui Harbingers seem to just work on their own sometimes. Like, they have their own motives separately from whatever Tsaritsa wants. I bet the last warrior is a traveler. Yeah, the last warrior dies or something and they're like, oh no. And Capitano's gonna be like, see, your plan is failing. La, 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 la. Traveler just walking out of the fire. And then the name, ancient name in her hand. And I'm the last. I'm the warrior that's... Wait. Because this happened 500 years ago. What if she is one of the heroes? Because she's like, one of the 5 warriors was actually an outlander.
As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Sorry.
A magnanimous decision.
It's so funny hearing him say words like
a magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the 2 of you chatting like this,
it's so
almost
cute.
feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
Of course. What did I say? You guys just get together. What did I say? Like, if they would have listened to me, this was gonna be shortened by 4 hours. I think Harbingers, yes, have their own agendas, but at the end of the day, they try to get the gnosis for Tsaritsa. I guess she let them do whatever they want in order to do it. Yeah, we don't know how Tsaritsa is and how she actually acts and what exactly is at the core of the Fatui, but I do think that they have a bigger purpose. Like, they're not evil. Like, not entirely. They obviously do things that are not okay, but...
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. we tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Smart.
I've never heard those names before.
And he remembered all of them. They are so interesting. Pretty sure after all this, Capitano will go business mode and ask politely for the gnosis.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Don't worry, we have our own network. Like, the Fatui are pretty cool.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Yeah, we are. This was the whole conversation, Paimon.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
Did they do some experiments with other Gnosis? They do have other Gnosis. Gnosi. What's the plural? Gnosi. I don't know.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
That's how he's connected to Nightwind.
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
That is so sad. You're fleeing a country, your homeland, that is absolutely gone, wiped from the planet. You come to another country, so this whole calamity started from Conria because they tried to fight against the heavenly principles and they were punished. And you come here, you expect to be treated bad, but this Aizu was fighting by his side. So imagine what you feel in that moment. Of course that he connected himself with Natlan in that way, and Natlan is important for him. It makes sense now.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Because there's no face? What is she even asking? You cannot see his face. Recognize him by what? The voice? His clothes are kind of covering everything also.
It must be the mask.
Okay, she finally figured it out.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
It's okay, your voice wins for you. Don't worry about nothing. Your body wins too. The style, fashion, absolute gorgeous. It doesn't matter. The fact that you're cursed does not matter. Don't even worry. There's so many good things that can win for you.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
He was he's the Twilight Sword. Wait a moment, Paimon, that's different. He was cursed with a different kind of curse, I think.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Oh my gosh,
During
they know
the
each
age
other.
of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
AKA our brother.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
The fact that they call our brother the prince is so cool though. Like I know he's the prince of the abyss. I just want to know more. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Tell us more, please. You already dropped so many bombs.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me.
They all knew each other. This is so cool. This is why I love that Genshin started with this. Literally, the story of Genshin started with this whole calamity that happened 500 years ago. Everything is connected to it, and you still get things, you still get bits, you still get info, you still get lore, and it's kind of like this still, and it's still a mystery. That's why it works. That's what I like.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
He's still so cool though. He nerfed, but he cool. And I always was under the impression that Dainsleif got a different kind of treatment. Just because of his role in Conria, which was like the guardian of the king or something. I don't really remember much. And because of that, he's like cursed to remain like this forever, but with pain and everything else.
I would have never known.
Maybe I'm wrong.
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Just take the praise.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
Yeah.
You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
That's so cool.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying
obviously,
neither
what are you talking
were
about?
using your full strength?
Obviously not. Wasn't that obvious? That was obvious to me.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
And they both knew that. I'm glad. But not yesterday, but the other day, I was rewatching the cutscene because I really wanted to see, because I was like so caught off guard that I didn't really look at everything. And I didn't realize that Kinich summoned his weapon, and Mawika was just like, yeah, just give it to me. And he's like, oh, okay. And Kinich just gave the sword to Mawika. And once again, if only they would have let Kinich take over, right? He would have, like, again, so much time saved. He would have already solved everything in Natlan.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
I wonder if Capitano's strength would have rivaled the Archon 500 years ago. I really would have wanted to see that, honestly. Damn, nerfed and still the first of the Harbinger? You saw how strong he is. Kinich the Savior. Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you doing? What are you gonna tell? Yeah, what are you gonna tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger
say
the
the whole
freedom
name,
to pursue
sure.
the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Oh my gosh, you just said that, Mayuto. Literally, the Tsaritsa lets everybody do whatever they want. So, allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue their meaning of the meaning of their existence. That's interesting. When the time comes, the freedom can take precedence over her orders. Okay, knowing that, I'm so curious now of her personality. That's a good step. You know? Or like, points to her for that.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
50%, which means if they want, they can stop obtaining the Gnosis then. %. They only need some of the Gnosis? Or why are you saying 50%?
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Ah, you are 50% right, yeah. But you are on the right track. I'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that? It will probably unleash... That's what I'm thinking. Unleash some kind of power. And like they connect.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh my gosh, this is the thing that the angel was talking about. What was her name? Something about death. I completely forgot. Because they said that she came here to do stuff, right? No. Renova is not the... Yes, sorry. Lord of the Death. Was that her name? It was a different name. It had something to do with death. But now we know that... Yes, Renova is the one that decided to interfere. Because she came from the heavenly principles. And then she self-pitied herself. Yeah, that's the one.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules.
Ruler of Death. Thank you
As
both.
for the Divine Throne...
So it's Renova.
Like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
That's the price you have to pay, the risk you have to take, yeah.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day.
I like the captain.
You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Okay. Oh, can we talk to them?
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Guys? Paimon would be a good cameraman. It's like that floating toad from like Super Mario 64. She's not doing anything, but she's always there in the action. She taught us the languages of TEYVAT. She guided us through the world. What do you mean? She did quite some, and she's annoying us. She's speaking for us. It's okay. I know we hate Paimon, but at the same time, she's nice. She did quite a lot. I want to take a photo now that you talked about cameraman and stuff. Well, no. How do you take away? The chat is making it so difficult for me. Oh wait, with this. Nice. Not doing anything combat-wise or action-wise. Yeah, when she's idle, she should definitely be a cameraman. And she forgets that she can float and stuff. That's... Paimon. Ooh, Kanich. No, it's just Milani. But it's okay.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
You know, she got so much screen time, Kachina. She's a 4-star, and we saw her since the beginning of Natlan arc.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side.
It looks like Molani went to tan her body, and she had some straps and stuff on her legs. And she just stood in the sun and forgot about it. That's how she looks like a bit.
If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. I guess we can feel that? Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Or do I have to step up and be that hero? What? Oh, I was like, who is here? Quoi? Optional objectives. What are these optional objectives? El Capitano will be the final hero? Maybe. I pulled the wrong team, and now I'm gonna die. This. Let's see what this... I'm behind.
Behold!
Can I go on this?
The wind rises.
No, how about we fall down?
The fruit of the blazing tree.
Yeah, okay, I can. Oh. It's inside.
Behold!
Kanich! With the Saurian.
You made it back in one piece!
Good!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Hi, Kanich!
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the Captain are working together.
Yeah.
Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for
Look
sure.
at his eyes. I cannot get over how cool his eyes are. And how sweet of a person he is.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanish thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahoo!
He's walking up.
Hey! Wait up!
I love them. We're gonna do these optional things because we're Ancelot. The green guy doesn't have a voice when this quest first launched. Yes, when I first started the live stream, my first live stream, I was doing Natlan Act 1, and because I'm new to this, 50 minutes in, somebody just told me that the characters' voices do not come through, and that was something from my OBS. And then they were like, don't worry, this is the OG experience of Natlan. Because back then, Natlan wasn't voiced because of the strike, right? So it was pretty funny, but, you know, it kind of was timed like that. Yeah, multiple characters were not voiced at all back then. So I'm gonna do this optional stuff, and then I'm gonna go BRB. Like, I'm gonna take a break, like a very short, like, you know, bathroom break and everything else. It's gonna be like 5-10 minutes. And then we're gonna be back, because I think it's gonna be 2 more hours or something. I have no idea how to get in here. Can somebody help me? Oh, maybe through here? Yeah.
Huh.
Are these the optional? Because I'm scared that I'm gonna start the... I think we're in the optionals only, right? Let me just check my log.
Auroron.
Yes! These two
Granny?
again. Granny.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Everybody would have something to say. My guy just almost died. Just be nice to him.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
He's still saying sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I
He
apologized
apologized.
those times too.
Every single time. Even almost after almost dying, he apologized, so...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
Oh yeah, we have to tell Citlali that the angel called her young girl? Or lady? Young girl.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I don't understand Auroron. Is he for real like this, or...?
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise.
Child. I think
I've
young
seriously
child.
reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something.
Yeah, it's the reason he became the warrior.
Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much.
The cute little ear.
I don't know what else I can say.
I still can't get over it. I still can't believe I did not notice it, just only so later.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not?
He kinda needs them now.
I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
What is this conversation?
All right. Make me an offer.
They get so much screen time. Citlali gets so much screen time. Somebody up there in the headquarters of Genshin, for the entirety of Act 3, they were like, "Can I please write it? Please, please." And then it's like this Citlali, and then the intro and the ending is just like the story of Natlan. And now even here she gets like so much screen
good
time.
things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
At least we have Auroran.
I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching.
They really
see
love
if I
Citlali,
change
yeah.
my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon.
Finally, we
Didn't
come
expect
into
to see you here.
view now.
Hello!
Hi. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Excuse me? Wow, where did you get that courage from, Paimon?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Well, I guess you won't have to do anything like that again. It was nothing.
I won't.
And the next part too. Yes, I forgot. It's both of the things. We say both.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroran really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
I'll bring some of my vegetables.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Okay, we're done with that too. We have one more thing. Oh, the main quest is that goes there. Okay. Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Yeah, so we're not gonna have a short rest. But I'm gonna have a short rest. Huh? Oh, this is the Weary Inn. Never mind. And okay, good. So, return to the Weary Inn is actually the main quest. The continuation, check out the area near the smiths. Optional. Okay, let's go do that.
Huh.
Everything is amazing here. Shalonen, of course. Nice. She's like a blacksmith.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Are we gonna get an Asian name?
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if
Yeah,
you two want to
it's
avoid the same fate,
tough
you should really
work in
get some
such
rest.
conditions.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
No, I like to push myself. That's all the screen time she had? What am I... Someone really likes it, Lolly. She had, again, the biggest screen time. Anyways, okay, so before we continue and we go rest at the inn, I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minutes break. Maybe just 5 minutes. I don't really need much. And then we're gonna continue the story. It's been so awesome so far. So definitely second act was my favorite, but now I think it's kind of going a bit lower because fourth one is the best so far. I love it the most. We got so much lore and so much more captain screen time. So I'll do a tier list at the end of it all because act 5 is gonna be the last. Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna be RB a second. See you guys very soon. we are back. And time to rest again.
Quit following me.
This is beautiful. Imagine you just sit here. Thank you, Mayuto, and just eat and read.
Time trial. It's worth a shot.
I like Natlan. It's really, really gorgeous. You even get to see the room. I should really do something in Serenity Pot. I didn't touch it in like so long. Good job, Scaramouche. Oh my gosh. That's gorgeous. You did this? Okay.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
I have something else to do. If you want to not continue. Yeah, let's rest. That night, tossing and turning.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
What are they planning? Oh no.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night?
Oh, to do the ancient
that
name.
means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise
Yeah, for the name, I
than
think so
staying
too.
awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
What?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
So that's how an ancient name is crafted, because, like I said, how would you just create one, and how would it have the meaning that would be sent down through generations? Now I get it. You gotta sacrifice a life.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an Outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
She's the last warrior. Wait, she is a warrior. No, she's not. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Wait, so the warriors are Auroran, Yansan, Mualani, Kachina, and I thought it was Shilonen. Wait, maybe I remember wrong.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Well, yeah.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Oh, they did. Okay, and she already
Death.
saw what's gonna... Oh, whoops.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
So, is she saying that Malika's gonna die in the process? Or that Natlan is gonna die?
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against
just
the Abyss?
Malika.
Yes.
I mean, she lived twice now. She gave up the other half of her life. She came to be alive now after 500 years. I guess it makes sense.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Oh, she knows she's a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
I'm just an angel, after all.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do.
Thanks, but you can't do anything
How
about
many
it.
years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
An angel saying that? That's terrifying.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside!
Not again. We never slept
Let's go
once
check it out.
nicely since we came here. Only in the hot springs. In the hot springs we had the best sleep ever. So Shilonen is giving her life.
Is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Is this like the tree of Natlan or something? Bidi. All may be sacrificed for the beloved land. With your encouragement, Utapidi, that's Kachina, tasted victory for the first time. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. I don't know who this... Oh, Traveler. I don't know who this is, by the way. The big star. But why? Why just this? I'm confused. This is Auroron, Kachina, Traveler. Where's the rest? What do you mean? Moalani? She's already awakened. Why is she not here? The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of yeah? Humanity takes its first step towards the future. Pilgrim's Chronicle. Oh, because we did something, so it's recorded that we were there when Auroron did this, and then we helped... Oh, it's our deeds, obviously. We helped Kachina, we helped Auroron. We did not help Kanich or Molani or anybody else.
In the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Nah, just my life.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
Oh, hail Lord of Night.
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
She kind of gave it away by saying that. She would have killed herself for this, so aka, I am giving my life away for this.
Exactly.
Come on,
take
Lolly,
it.
say something.
Well, if you say so.
Oh,
How dare you lie
goodness
to me?
you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad.
I would have really hated if somebody did that for me. I would like to know if somebody's dying for me.
The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
More abyss fighting. Let's go. Let's go. Meek goes back to sleep. Anyways, yeah, handle that, guys. Mawika. Do we see her fight finally?
I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale?
Yeah,
what
I love how
areas are they targeting?
Shilonen always starts with She's so funny.
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
Yep, makes sense.
We just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Yep, until the last
It'll be
warrior
a long
rises.
fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time
It's
to
getting
lose.
serious.
Let's go!
Sorry, I just interrupted. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone. What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Okay,
Thank you.
sure.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Can she command hot air balloons? Exactly where to go? Because during the pilgrimage also, all hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. We're having like a mini challenge thingy? Outdoor rescue. Okay. Commission time.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
This is cool.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Oh, and we're not allowed to go anywhere except that this is the route. Can I? Oh no, I can't.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Script, start!
Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Look at Natlan. Let's put someone more fitting. Wow. Gorgeous. And those things flying there, I still don't know what those are. Can we climb all that? No, we're here.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
We could just jump off. Come on.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Not too far now.
Be gone.
Watch out!
Okay! You... The wind rises. Upon the gale. Cry louder!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
Do we really need this side thing?
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
What? I don't know. They could have just written like a line. They helped them. The end. Active monsters, 1,299 total deaths. 101. Incidents resolved. 23% done. I guess it makes you feel like you're part of this. I get it. It's just like we don't need that many like lines for this to work.
Do you get scared?
No.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
Well,
thanks for your encouragement. You helped me accept my fear, and now it doesn't seem so scary anymore.
I did not help you. I literally... Okay, anyways.
Squall and Fury!
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Okay, mission in the current area has been completed. So we just gotta go around and like raise this to 100. Really? I mean, at least, because you know, all the other acts were mostly just story. Now we finally get some gameplay. I should have accepted this one. Can't I just go myself? Like, I understand the first time, because it's gorgeous to look at Natlan and so on, but you know, that's where other games come with something that is called like automation or something, or skipping, you know?
Just ran past.
Like you go into an elevator the first time and then the next time around it doesn't take as much. Kanich! Never mind, this is all worth it. Hi! Hi, I hope you're fine. Okay, never mind. Forget all I said. This is so worth it. We literally saw Kanich. Me complaining, but this is
Looks
taking
like a
too
battle is
long.
in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Everybody's reaching the breaking point. And now we go talk to them.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move to them to the Science of Canopy while you have the chance.
You're right.
So we're
The monsters are
evacuating
gone.
all of them there.
So it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Yeah, let's see what's going on in the world. And also, never mind, I cannot configure the party.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
The story has only just begun!
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor, wait, do you know Tepos?
He's my son.
Oh, the mother.
Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing.
She's a doctor after all. So.
How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Oh, party set up. Oh. Why is it like this?
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Okay, done here. Kanich! A large number of abyssal monsters suddenly appear in the wilderness. Wait, we cannot... Oh. The captain is fighting here! Monster types. That's so cool! The mountains fall. A serious landslide has occurred out in the mountainous wilds due to the intense monster activity at the summit. The captain and a fatui detachment led by him are on the scene, clearing out the monsters and rescuing the injured. That is so cute. Can we read about what he's doing? Gathering beasts. A large number of its monsters have suddenly appeared in the wilderness. Nearby warriors are searching for any monster propagating abyssal pylons. Having heard the news, Kinish has also rushed to this location. We saw him run. That's cute. And then those guys It's not that important, but yeah. Okay, let's go. A surviving courier's missive. Interesting. And Shilonen. This is so cool to see how they're trying to protect the whole Natlan in all these areas. Let's go here now. Oh my gosh, now we are teleporting. I spoke too soon. I'm so sorry. I spoke too soon, okay? They were like, we know you will love this, and I did. We saw Kinich rush in our second run with the balloon. I shouldn't have said anything.
Surge. Cleanup sequence in. Stay clear.
But yeah, that's how you do it. You just teleport afterwards. It's just back in the past, Genshin used to do stuff like this and not do a good job, so I guess I kind of felt back to that kind of mentality.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animo test 60.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command.
Yep.
Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
He raised you well.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Yes.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
We're gonna be all a big family in the end. Just watch. Us, the Fatui, everyone. Celestia. Talk to Awina. Where's that? Oops.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the Springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
The Fatui could escort you?
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
Sweet. Okay, done with this as well. Let's move on. Let's be quick. This.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
She started rapping. It's a pylon. Oh, a big Hilichurl. Hilichurl Sama.
Surge. Cleanup sequence in.
Animo test 60.
You poor lost lamb with one heart.
3 moons converge.
Stay clear!
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
A moonlit night for all.
I needed Natlan. It's fine.
Oh, Kinich, you're back!
Hi, Kinich.
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
No, you can stay. Every person counts. We wanted a breather anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Whoa, Aha really is, like, there's no filter.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Yeah, ignore that. Where's Mawika?
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Why is this Sora in a house so angry all the time and so loud?
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
And he looks like a chameleon. Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is trying to rest! Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures! We shall take no comments on the matter.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No one asked.
This almost felt like the Tainari energy when Sino would say a joke. No one asked.
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Nice.
I really can't thank you enough for your help.
And one more thing. How do we get there? Rest?
Wayne. Yep.
Okay, yeah, we can climb. I completely forgot about that. I think there were stairs, guys, inside.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Okay, we did the optional stuff. Now we're gonna go rest.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yep.
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium, is also compromised.
It's just a pylon.
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it. Now.
Oh my gosh, you get to play as Kinich. Yes, I love his gameplay style. Yeah, let me see if I remember. Oh no, this is bad. Okay,
Locked on.
Am I stuck? Yeah, I was stuck, I think. No, I think I forgot how you play as him.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 60.
You poor lost it.
Oh yeah, you do E. No, don't tell me to... Okay, no. We still have time to play as him. Whoa! Okay, ultimate.
Bow before your king! The dead would blaze in dragon fire.
That's fun.
Burn it all!
Wow, can he actually do that in his kit? Like do like the explosion? Like boom? No, I'm grabbing because he has the hook just like the Yoshi guy, Saurian. I can grab with the hook the explosion ball and then throw it. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to do his
10
normal.
points for agility.
Ha! Yeah!
Are
And he
you
can just-
running away?
That's cute.
Yeah!
Oh, are we dying? Oh, another one. Good, good.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These
So why me?
rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest
So he
form
has
of
3
strength.
combo attacks? Okay.
There
I
are
don't
too
want
many
to take
of
that.
them.
Let me
They
do the
just keep
normal
coming.
gameplay.
These rascals
Yeah,
are playing
this.
dirty!
I love this.
Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
Yay! Now I'm satisfied. I love that. Yes! That's what I wanted to do. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's getting serious. Oh, no. Yeah. This is bad. The last warrior, come forth, please. Before Natlan dies. Whoa, nice moves. The second time the captain saves Shilolan. Is she the last warrior? Is she a warrior?
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
So it's putting all the effort
But
now.
the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The Gnosis! Oh no, is she gonna use it?
physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At long last!
Oh no. She might have to actually use the Gnosis.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power?
It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan.
I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Well, yeah.
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Oh, the music is sad. Oh no. The origin of the abyssal power has appeared in the sky above. Kaniche is rushing over to investigate. As of yet, no further intel from him has arrived. Where's the Pyro Arch? She was back. Oh, Molani. The music is so cool, though. What are these? Small. This place is wholly consumed by the abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. The abyssal creatures have broken through the flower-feathered clan's defensive line, with the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. This is not looking good. Oh no.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Surge. Cleanup sequence initial. Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Three moons converge. Flow.
Branch into song.
Oh no. Oh no. There are no nearby survivors. Oh. Right.
Over here!
Did.
Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Paimon?
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... it hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
54%. 500 deaths.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Insulation chamber. By the frost moon of old.
A moonlit night for all.
Surge. Cleanup sequence in it.
Absorption test.
For the everlasting forest.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors? They died.
After you
What do mean,
left,
what happened?
some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these.
I'm sorry, that one weapon that is just...
With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
It's the Yoshi tribe.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to
Is
save.
that the canopy
We're
one?
taking up arms so
Where
that you can
Kanashi's
focus
from?
on more important things. You're the heroes,
Yeah.
after all.
Because he
Okay,
has the
well,
hook just like the Yoshi
Try
guy.
going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
I have so many 3-star and 4-star weapons. You're right. Why can't I give them some? Just be careful.
Thanks. We will.
This is really
Now, go.
sad.
There are other people to save out there.
War is always horrible. Check the map and select hotspot to reinforce.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a saurian corpse!
Aww.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
A new moon rises.
Installation chamber deployed.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Surge.
Follow the voice of the survivor. It's gonna be like a tiny saurian. I don't know. I hear it down here, but I guess I'm gonna go up because it says up. It is up. Oh no! Yomkasaurus, or however you call them.
Guess you're the
Yoshi.
sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way.
Paimon is really going
You're
through a tough
upset,
time.
and nothing Paimon says could make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong, Paimon.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Imagine back then, 500 years ago, and how horrible it was. Pretty much like this, maybe, but worse. And you fight, and then you survive, and then you have to rebuild everything. They are going through this again.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Wayne. Cleanup sequence in
Animal Test 60.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
A moonlit night for all.
surge. Installation chamber.
Stay clear!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Three moons converge.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Oh, I thought nobody was gonna walk. That's all.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that? Oh no. What now? What is that?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Oh no. Oh, there's people of the Springs. Oh no, Molani! The cool resort, the vacation resort.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Oh no! What is this? This looks different.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Oh no.
A moonlit night for all.
Despair engulfs the heavens.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
A 74% abyssal activity dire, leyline status disordered. 2,000 deaths. Oh no. Finality forthcoming. Wait, why can't we? We have to go on the hot air balloon. Are we gonna see something from it? I'm sure they're gonna add like a crazy looking scene from above where everybody's just dying. Oh no. Poor Natlan. Oh wow, that's so beautiful.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
I don't think that we can wait any longer for the sixth warrior. Look at this. Everybody's dying. No, I don't want Natlan to die. Isn't it already too late? This is horrible. What is that cube?
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
How can she say that we can win this when you see all this around you? Like, what makes her sure? There's probably nothing compared to Kandria and what happened there. We're there.
Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing!
Oh no. Remember Toto, guys? What if Toto died?
Whoa.
Forest, protect us, by the frost moon of old.
A new moon. Move out! You've got to get out of here!
How is the abyss so strong?
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The
And
Pyro
everybody's gonna
Archon
gather
is guarding
there.
the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
No, there's other things to do right now. So.
What is it?
As long as the Dark Monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echoes' back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Yeah, every single second counts, literally. This is really, really depressing. Like, Act 4 started so great. It's not going great now. But I like that we get... not like I like, but it's interesting to see the actual effects of the Abyss and the disaster. And people having to go through this. Though it's horrible.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of those already everywhere else.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
It's a lot of fighting in this act. A lot of, like, that balloon thing, I get it, because we see around the effects of the Abyss.
Wayne.
But it's a bit too much.
Cleanup sequence.
Stay clear.
For the everlasting forest.
Yeah. Letting brave names echo!
Whoa. 3 moons converge. Insulation chip.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old.
Wayne. Animal Tech 63 away. We need to make
Goodbye,
adjustments.
Sucrose. He died during this war. As long as we're victorious, we can bring her back through the other resurrection, maybe. Who knows?
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, she's back.
Stay clear.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
This really is happening.
Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Great! He made it here unscathed.
mage came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was
everywhere.
affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans.
That's
She said it's a
Chaska's.
complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too.
Yep.
Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah.
And use the
it's
Gnosis
getting
to
tired
save
from all
the
this
world.
flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Oh, I don't know, because now I'm wondering. Like, this is the consequence of waiting for that one last hero to awaken. Why couldn't they just awaken at the dire time? If they're not gonna awaken now, when are they gonna awaken? Because it seems like you kind of need to go through some sort of event to awaken that power. What does it take to see Natlan dying? Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it. Yeah, but if you keep going on like this, then there's nothing left to save.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
Yeah, but people are dying. You gotta go beyond that.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is
Yep.
now.
Bye. Oh boy, this is probably the last part we have to do, and hopefully there's gonna be a grand cutscene.
It's Chaska and Koichi.
Oh!
Traveler! Over
Koichi
here!
is hurt!
Hurry!
With one
Llama,
heart, we pray.
It's not the right time to laugh right now, or giggle. Maybe in face of danger, she can only laugh.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Oh no, she's gonna die. No.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Purifying time. Let's go.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation.
So her affliction was being contaminated by the abyss
The
and
fact
having
that
that
we
inside
became
of her.
family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
Oh no, she's dying.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Maybe Chaska is gonna awaken now as a warrior.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Chaska?
Oh. She managed to control herself.
What happened?
Yeah, let's give her some space.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
She managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you!
Yeah, but we cannot be in the whole Natlan map at the same time.
We could have gotten to
It
her
sucks.
earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
She is the last warrior! See, you kind of have to go to some sort of condition.
She's
like,
had the
there has
odds
to be a
stacked
condition.
against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
But doesn't it suck to get your power awakened when you're suffering the most?
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago. Yeah, we know.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
I don't think she can even listen to him.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You and Chaska take Koichi to the stadium. So we have all the warriors. Why is nothing happening? I thought some sort of like Power Rangers Unite was gonna happen. Oh, I'm sorry.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of heroes. The moment has come. The door is closed. Can you show me the way? Please. How am I going out? Kanich is one of them?
Everyone, are you ready?
Yansan, Chaska, Shilonen, Kanich, Molani, and Auroran. I don't know why I just thought Kachina was instead of Kanich. Right, but we're here. Okay.
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
They're all gonna glow up. It's gonna be so epic. Are they gonna say their names and stuff?
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Wow. They look so good with the effects.
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Oh no, Yansan, the thing is covering your face. It's like a mask.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
This is way better. And she's purple. We have blue, yellow, purple so far. It's like all the tribes. They have a certain color, I presume.
Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the
he's
omniscient
kinda
man
purple
holds
too.
a feast in celebration.
They're so cool. It's such an interesting story.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame,
Whoa.
life marches ever on.
I don't think I've ever seen him with the glow. He's the coolest. I really love it. And look, he has like pixel like in the hand and stuff. Or in the glow itself is like very pixel. Matches him, I guess. He's the coolest. I love his eyes so much. And his character.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Oh, she also has green. Kind of a teal. Huh. With purple.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Their poses with the warriors from the 500 years ago are so cool.
Heroes of the
For
ages!
each one of them.
Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Oh, snap. Whoa. The sun is here.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Wow, epic. So we can save Natlan. Oh, I thought we were gonna be flying because we
There
have
is an
powers
outright
now.
scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Oh, I guess they get that
That's
power?
right. No more casualties.
Everybody can get reborn through the Oath of Resurrection now.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that.
Yeah.
More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
Transcension.
The conflict and
Transcension.
suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
I thought that this was gonna be part of like Act 5. What's gonna happen in Act 5?
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Thank you, Kanich.
For Natlan!
Oh my god. Rifle. What was that? Was that Hillicher flying?
Cleanup sequence in the Animal Test 60.
Receive my blessing by the Frostmoon of old.
A new moon rises. Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Can we see her? Oh, we can see the sun. That's so cool.
Stand clear.
Branch into song.
Wayne. Absorption test.
For the everlasting forest.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Nice.
Surge.
Of course, nothing's unfair against the Abyss. They deserve everything that's coming. Oh, oh. We're saving Natlan!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
This is cool. We're all fighting together
The Abyss.
with the Archon.
Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau! Ugh, Ahau's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
You know, funny Paimon asks if we can mute Ahau.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance
Hey,
for
hey,
Koichi.
my guy. Wait. Fireball from Awika, bye.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear.
Receive my blessing by the Frostmoon of old.
Now we need to fight this pylon, and then we can break the bigger one.
Annihilation
I hope this is
mode.
not gonna like be too long.
Animal Test 60.
You poor lost.
Converge.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Yes. No mercy.
Leave this place.
Mark of Gossoi Thought. Gossoi Thought. What? Why couldn't we use this before instead of the hot air balloon?
I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly!
But that cube, do you see that cube in the distance,
Okay, everyone's
guys?
safe.
What is that?
Granny, please go on ahead with the
A
others.
domain?
I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit!
But it's
too
his
dangerous!
lovely family. I cannot see in here, so... My carrots! Hello, game? Oh no. Oh no, my game is not responding. It's too much happening. I think my game is crashing. Yep, gotta alt F4 that, I guess. Something is not going great. Goodbye, game. Time to go back in. No, I'm not gonna have to start all over, right? No, oh my gosh. Today, things were already going not so great from the beginning. Oh no, you left the mission. You'll be teleported back to where the game crashes. Okay, okay, it's fine now.
Hey, you're back!
I'm back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters.
Wow, the game
Everyone,
literally
death is now
wall
off
break.
the table. So charge! Let's
Charge!
give them everything we've got.
Yeah.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence.
Stand clear!
With one heart, we pray.
Imagine if you had to restart everything.
Wane. Three moons converge.
Defensive mode.
Animal test 60.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh,
absorption test.
pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, done. No one fights alone. Natlan's motto. Okay, 4,900. Never mind. 2,021 deaths. Oh, Mavuika, look how cool she is. And then 29%, because I guess we have to redo everything. And can everybody that died previously get resurrected or no? Because they said from now. I guess only from then on. So practically, yes, from when we had the 2000 deaths. Unfortunately, that's gonna stay like that. But everything above, which we saw like 4000, we resurrected
The children
those.
of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
Oh,
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it.
I guess we got intel. Messages.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Aurora.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Varesa.
Varesa!
He says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now, they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
Nah, they'll fail.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle!
Look at that. We're all going to the stadium. Final battle is here. We are here, at the stadium. Do we have to fight on our way there, or just go there? I think we have to fight.
For the everlasting forest.
I love how I have a Notcry team, and next up is gonna be Notcry. I should have been using a Natlan team. Can we go? Wait, sorry, that's the stadium is this way. For Natlan, yeah!
Absorption task.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
3 moons converge. Surge.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
A moonlit night for all.
For Natlan! I guess we just have to fight here a lot.
Stay clear!
Because they are obviously sending everything they got in here.
For the everlasting forest.
A new moon rises.
Branch into song.
Cutscene? She's gonna sacrifice herself. Oh my god, what? Did she just break the sky and we finally see? Wait. No, where's the sky? Yay! Did I see wrong? I'm sorry. Did I just see
Everyone.
wrong?
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Wait. So Mawika shot the thing, and then she went past it, and she cracked the sky, did she not? And then you could see... Guys, listen. We're not just gonna brush past that like it's nothing. Yeah, I saved the clip, and that does look like the sky is fake. Yeah, right? She cracked the fake sky of TEYVAT. Excuse me? Nobody's gonna talk about that? Give me a second. I'm gonna try to show this. Okay. Look at this. That looks to me like the sky is fake. That looks to me like the galaxy, or like the space, right? Beyond TEYVAT. And what is that? Like broken moon pieces? What? This is insane. And like nobody saw, actually. That's the thing. That's why everybody's like, yay! I guess everybody was just busy with being happy that we won. But yeah, that does look like you know, what we knew since way before. The fact that the moon is fake, TEYVAT is just kept here by Celestia, right? Abyss thingy. Now I'm pretty sure, you know, the Abyss thingy broke like that. No, it really looks to me, because if you notice, the sky is like, you know how it was in Hunger Games? And you had the shield across, and you could see the pixel through the shield thingy, and you were not allowed to go beyond. That's exactly what this looks like. Like the sky itself was cracked for a second, and you could see beyond that. And Mawika did that. Anyways, wow. Okay. We're gonna continue.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Saved! I can't believe it, we did it!
Woo! All right! I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
I thought it was over.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can
Capitano.
basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
You guys hear everything good? Yeah, right, everything is fine.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again.
So I guess Act 5 is gonna be just the whole Mawika arc?
Now,
in the
let
final
us also
showdown.
remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
Thank you.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Yes, I agree.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
He's happy, right?
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
You know what that means, guys. You know what that means? 3, 2, 1. Flamingo dance! Why is nobody dancing? Yay! It's time to... Nobody's partying? I thought we were gonna party.
You did a great job,
dance.
Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
And fighting in a real death scenario situation helped her too.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Good, because
I
that's a
reckon they'll
vacation
start rebuilding
resort.
pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Yeah, I really hope Natlan can finally be left alone. They dealt with so much. Okay, let's see who else we can talk to. Kanich and Janssen.
Kanich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
This guy never will have a good mood.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul-Ahau!
Kahul-Ahau!
All right. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
How are the Scions of the Canopy in the Collective of Plenty?
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. No! Servant! One more bunch of grapes! Post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Polly? And these cute guys are still here. I don't know. What's a fuel named Fate? Option, chat with Aurora and the Captain. Obviously, we're not gonna miss those. Where are they? Here, right? Yeah.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
Well, I am the prince's sister.
You remind me of the prince.
Sender.
The similarities in your approach are striking.
We're brothers.
Especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Oh, thank you. We kind of saw each other in Bedtime Story, and then, you know, they were like, nah, you're not gonna remember nothing.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine.
So nobody's gonna tell Sealolly that she was called a young child?
I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a
They
job
messed
for the
up
young
big time.
folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
But they're cute.
Also in
They
my
help.
tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Interesting fact. All right. Ooh, this might be the ending, because this is the party again. Go dance. One last time. Okay. I did not expect Act 4 to be fighting the war. Thank you.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
Well, yeah.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky,
she's gonna talk about...
I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
This is literally the best outcome. You had the warriors, finally, and you could save Natlan. There was nothing else you could have done. Yeah, we could have been faster, but the other options were literally wiping Natlan for what they really were, so...
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Yep.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now, that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential.
Oh.
And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
I mean, you know, the Divine Throne literally cracked a wall through the fake sky and we could see beyond, but we're gonna pretend we did not see that.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden words are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
It's so annoying knowing that in the future this can repeat itself.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
See, enjoy the times you have now always, because you never know what's in the future.
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through?
Wow.
Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
That's an interesting question. I don't think any of the other Archons asked me that. Or maybe they did. So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice because Paimon hates to see people suffer. I don't like any of those. I guess the middle one is the best, because it's like, would you just stand idle and not do anything? She's not the type of person who would do that, so she wants to help.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But
do I have a choice?
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
Well, you're already kind of manipulating me, because you know the type of person I am. You know I can sit idle. I literally told you that I don't turn a blind eye to injustice. So you saying this kind of forces me to accept it anyways, but I would have helped anyways, I guess.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Is this the end of the Act 4? No. Keep chatting or return to your room to rest. Well, we already talked to everyone one last time. Because we're gonna die in Act 5, so... Oh, where's... Oh, yeah, above. True. Bye, guys. Have fun. Let's say we partied. But I need to end this act because it's already... We're 4 hours and 24 minutes in. We're at the end, though, so... Okay, we're going to the speaker's chamber. Yeah, I was like, this door is not gonna open. But it is. Well, not in the normal way. You teleport through it. I hope my game is not gonna crash again. My game crashed, by the way. That's weird. It doesn't just crash like that. That's really weird. Okay, the moment I went to the BRB screen, a massive thunder just occurred outside. So that's why probably the internet is not really that great and my game is just crashing. Maybe. Oh no, I have to finish Act 4 before the electricity gets cut off. Oh no, hurry, hurry, follow the trail of fairy dust. Oh no, a big storm is approaching. Do I really gotta go through all this? It's like the game is like mocking me or something. Haha. Do you wanna see the view? Oh, you're hurrying? How about you look across the rails here? No, it was a good path, it's fine. Okay, let's hear this plan. Is it Lolly? She gets even more screen time.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Is the stream still good?
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Mawika's gonna... Yep, she tells us that she's gonna sacrifice herself.
Are you serious?
So she still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
This sounds a bit like Fontaine, where... In order to save Fontaine from the prophecy, Fossilors had to pay... You know, with her life. I mean, she was supposed to die, but she somehow kept going on for, I think, still 500 years too. They really like this 500 years time.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely.
It's the Ruler of Death. She wants death. It's in the name.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
Okay.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
I mean, I think a sacrifice like that is worth it, right? Like, rather than Natlan dying completely and getting wiped off from existence, their Archon has to die.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Okay, we're not gonna be there. See you.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, don't crash at loading screen, please.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
400 liters.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
She's from Science of
Canopy. You really will be Pyro Archon one day.
I guess we gotta go through this tragic thing. She's going again through memories, or I don't know exactly what she's doing. Consuming these, and oh my gosh, we're using her.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo.
Oh my gosh. Turn fire. Wait, who's... Isn't that Kinich?
If you ask me
that's
nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
Who was Malipo?
No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that.
Kinich, okay, I was
what
right.
ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
The hair is so beautiful.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
That's funny.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Oh, with so much
Worried
knowledge,
that you
I
won't
bet.
be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon.
Some do.
Come on, one more round.
This is so cool. I love when she replies with a quote of what she replied back then, and you see all those memories on how she became an Archon.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Oh my gosh. It's really a big storm out there. Damn. That scared me.
No one fights alone.
It's supposed to be like a very touching moment, and there's just like thunders outside. It should have happened when we were doing the war.
For Natlan!
For Natlan.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
Can we fall off? No.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Continue your journey.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Shablang.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
Interesting.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
Whoa, I really love the Pyro Archon.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Imagine speaking like that to one of the people from Celestia.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret.
But the others found out. Such a gorgeous background.
If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
So no Xbalanque.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received a gift from the Lord of the Night. She's gonna be like, what?
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
We still do not know that the price is someone's life.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
Oh, yeah,
If your
true.
ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
So the Oath of Resurrection is working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Oath of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Okay, we will be revived. Good, then I will join the battle. Sounds like I'm your only option anyway. The first one.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Oh, you'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Yeah, you'll watch from afar.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
Really? I'll be a complete mess, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I guess they were I mean, they were always together, right? Unseparated.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
This is the end. So I guess we ask her things and
As
then
I've
we're
said,
done.
If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay, about the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war.
It's good.
The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the So we did see? I don't understand. Nobody said anything about the false sky. But now we're gonna ask? Okay, here we go. Finally, about the false sky and the strange fragments that look like moon fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Why did we act like it didn't happen, though?
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Insane.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh no, it's over. Even if somehow you were not supposed to die, they were gonna make sure you die for this. They kept it secret for so long. The whole nation of Natlan saw it. But they just ignore it for some reason.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
What do you mean? We did not do anything crazy in Fontaine. We didn't break the false sky for the people to see that they live in a simulation. What, Paimon? Yeah, we witnessed the fact that a nation was made out of oceanids and they wanted to be alive and to live human lives, and Focalors, the Archon, the Hydro Archon, decided, oh, okay, I'll just lie to Heavenly Principles. And then she died. So now Mawika has to die too. But we're getting closer.
Well, that's good to know.
To solving the mystery.
The line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
Destroyed one of the divine thrones in Fontaine. Right, so that means that there's never gonna be a Hydro Archon anymore because Divine Throne means an Archon, right?
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone."
That's Natlan's motto.
As I've said,
motto,
if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh, about the captain. How
we
is he?
have
Where
a
is he?
temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Of course not.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place.
He
Unless
explained
he's just
why.
a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
But he just explained, Paimon. He fought alongside people of Natlan 500 years ago. He connected to the land and the people, and he's a person that is... His principles are led by honor, right? So he wanted to save the people here because he witnessed destruction. He just, you know, he is a good guy too, I think, but, you know, in his own way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay, this is the end. Leave the speaker's chamber. Is something gonna happen? I hope not. I hope we're gonna just go party.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
That's the Outlander those two old people were talking about when Auroran was thinking about what he should do, if he should become a merchant.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss.
No, I don't think so. He was a
from the
warrior.
ruler of death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this?
He lived for way longer than just 500 years.
So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh no. What does that mean? You can't just stop there. Oh, gorgeous. We're done! The rainbow destined to burn. We finished! And we got that stone thingy. Is that our ancient name? No, because we didn't get it yet. But what is that? Is that for... no, Traveler... Thank you, we're at the end of this. Where's that, Oh, we have this. Use. Is he gonna tell us that we fought in the war? No. Did we just received that look that weird looking stone, but it doesn't really tell me where it is. And I saw it somewhere. Oh well. This is such a beautiful place. Record penned by all. May the way up grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased. Oh, Dance as a Forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. Waita, Vichama. Vichama died. Bats, still died. Quichi. I don't know the rest. We give thanks for the gift of your life in ours. And we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. We are done with Act 4. It was definitely longer, but that might also be due to the crashes, due to the technical problems again. Oh dear, I don't know how I would rank this. This was packed. This was packed and crazy. I did not expect Act 4 to be the full-on war. I thought we were gonna almost go to war, and then Act 5 was gonna be the whole war and the conclusion. Turns out there's still a final phase in the battle. And I don't know what they're gonna do in a whole Act 5. Wait, there's an interlude before Act 5. I'll see how I'll split and how I'll do the live streams, but for now, I won't be doing a live stream tomorrow, maybe not even Sunday, maybe from Monday. And I'll have to put a plan, I'll have to work a bit more on some things in the live stream and in OBS and how it works. But hey, yeah, a lot of things happened during this act, and it was epic. We witnessed the 6 heroes, sorry, 5 for such a long time. The 6 heroes of Natlan finally fighting alongside the Pyro Archon. But the craziest thing to me is the fact that we broke the sky. I'm dying for that, like, piece of knowledge. And we finally have a proof that the skies of TEYVAT are fake. I'm so hyped for that alone. And now I presume we're gonna finish Natlan Act 5, the interlude, whatever else we need to finish, and then start Not Cry. And in Not Cry, we're gonna find out so much more. But I'm also curious about what the captain asked of the Lord of the Night. But that's all the time I have, because quite literally I was supposed to finish way earlier. Guys, stay safe. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you're gonna be there for the other stream. I do not really have people really watching because I only post Infinity Nikki, but I will also start posting stories from Infinity Nikki. But I really wanted to get on with the story.
Take long walks and
with the story of Genshin, because I was always so intrigued by it, and you know, no other time than now to actually do that. So yeah, I'm curious for Act 5. We'll see how we're gonna do that. Maybe I'm gonna post you know, a message, community post, I don't know. Yeah, stay safe. We did it. And yeah, love yourselves, be careful out there if you have storms in your countries. And yeah, Natlan is safe. I'm happy. And I really have to start exploring the map and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super curious. I don't know what's gonna happen in Act 5 at all. I mean, of course, the battle, but like, what does that involve? We're gonna go into the Night Kingdom and just fight there constantly? We'll see. I'll have to go now. So stay safe, guys, and yeah, Roxanator out.